rainbow pride. Mandala's sun's in a cosmic stream. Every stroke she draws feels just like a dream. We're coloring with ivy. The world comes alive. Streaming on YouTube. Let love thrive. Lines don't matter. Just let it all flow. Peace in the colors. And watch the joy grow. Pass the turquoise, share the gold. Stories in the artwork gently unfold. A canvas of freedom where good vibes spin. A stream is a doorway, so come on in. We're coloring with ivy. The world comes alive. Streaming on YouTube. Let it love thrive. Lines don't matter. Just let it all flow. Peace in the colors and watch the joy grow. So grab a seat, let your spirit be free. Coloring with ivy brings harmony.
Hello, hello.
No rules, no borders.
Can you hear me?
Just love in the air. Every shade she shares takes us somewhere.
The heck? Yeah, I got no video now today. What is going on? Yeah, I got no video today now. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing here. Let me try something here. Oh, hello. You know, and I had my camera set up all for horizontal today. YouTube has gremlins big time. I'm sorry guys about the... Oh, let me get it up here. I told it today we were gonna go horizontal even. Oh, I'm so frustrated at YouTube right now. Yeah, they did. I had it picked for horizontal today, guys. We were gonna have a nice, lovely horizontal stream. And everything's set up real pretty. Let me see here. I'm trying to get the camera reoriented. Yeah, anymore, take what you can get. Exactly. Yeah, I just, gotta go this way. What a day, I'm telling you. Wow. Yeah, from Gizmo to Gremlin. Look, I even laid out my pencils all pretty for you all. Look at that. Oh, they look gorgeous. We put them in size order today. I don't know why. Thank you. Thank you. I still do not have my Wi-Fi going. I think I finally got it cleaned today to where hopefully the contacts will work. I have to wait for my helper to get it back installed. So maybe by Friday we will have the I'm close down a little bit. Maybe by Friday we'll have the Wi-Fi fixed again. So if I miss your comment in chat, please feel free to shout it out again. I might not catch everything today. You keep yours by size too? That is funny. Oh, Adele got her giant box of markers, so now she just wants to swatch and organize, but also need to cook dinner like a responsible adult. I heard that with my bad ear. That's why we quit at 5 o'clock, because I have to go and, or 5 o'clock my time, I should say, because I have to go and do the adulting thing, yes. So is that okay? Can you guys see that all right? We are at Rimbit and Rumbit today. Like I said, I've been playing around with everything, and I had it set up for a nice horizontal orientation. The camera was ready to go and everything, and YouTube decided to crap all over that. All right, cool. I know it's not exactly straight, but there's something up with my camera, because when I look at everything, everything looks straight. And then I look up on the screen and I realize it's not. That was the wrong way to turn that. See? That's what I mean. Uh-oh. You forgot to buy cheese and it's essential for the recipe. So sorry, hubby, no, no dinner tonight. You'll be fine. We have food, right? So we've got Rimbit and Rumbit. Which one's Rimbit and which one's Rumbit? Anybody know? We got these cute little gnomes on here today. You have cheese? I have. Oh, hang on. All right, since somebody mentioned it the other day, I had to go and get some cheese in a can. It's terribly bad for you. No bottle, no rum. Do you know what this is, Adele? Have you seen this before? If not, the left is Rumbit. All right. If not, I'll break it out and show you how you use it. The left is Rumbit, the right is Rimbit. All right. Looks like a very American thing. All right. Hang on. I'll show you how I do it. I think it is a very American thing. All right, let me get out a cracker here. All right. All right. Ain't no cheese like spray cheese. That's right. All right. The lid comes off like this. All right. These are whole grain crackers. Hey, Nikki. And this is how I spray my cheese on my whole grain crackers. I do it this way. So it looks like that. And then you put the other cracker on top. So you have now a cheese cracker sandwich. And then you bite it in half. put a dot of cheese in each hole. Cottage cheese bars. I'm sorry, I'm finishing up my cracker. What the heck are cottage cheese bars? And you eat cottage cheese for dessert? Really? Open face because nobody wants those crumbs. Anyway, cheese in a can. Somebody mentioned it the other day and I had a craving for it and I haven't. Curd snack. I have no idea. Yeah, I understand why everybody looks at you funny. It's like a little bar of cottage cheese mixed with sweeteners and flavor covered in chocolate. Oh my. You have 100 varieties in every grocery store, right? I've never heard of that. Never, never, never. Wow. If you blend cottage cheese, you can make sweet dishes galore, gluten-free. Huh? I've only had cottage cheese savory. Well, I mean, I've had them with peaches, but that's about as sweet as it got. You use it instead of sour cream on potatoes. Oh, wow. I think more and more people are doing a lot more things with cottage cheese than just eating it. We do it both ways. Savory cottage cheese for potato dishes, sweet for desserts, or just eating alone. Really? Now, I used to like A1 steak sauce on my cottage cheese. I haven't done that for years, though. But that's how I used to eat it. Now I just eat it plain. Gabe Owners and Lou Scolin are gluten-free chefs. Oh, awesome. Cottage cheese with fresh strawberries was my favorite breakfast as a kid. Eat it every single day when visiting my grandma during strawberry season. She grew strawberries. I grow strawberries. I don't have a big patch, but I get a few out every year, and they're real nice. They're much, much better than anything store-bought. Now, I've heard of people making cottage cheese bread. Put that in a bread. I think you mix it with eggs or something in a blender or food processor. I don't know. I don't make it. I have not made it. I like this like this. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Living Skies Vintage. You just got fresh strawberry jam from a lady from church. Oh, good with your sourdough. Oh, I bet. Cottage cheese pancakes. I never heard of such a thing. I have heard cottage cheese bread, but yeah, sourdough. For those that don't know, I started a sourdough starter a week ago Sunday, so soon we're gonna have some sourdough talk. I might share some of that. My favorite things to make are discard crackers, biscuits, and chocolate chip cookies. Those are my favorite sourdough items that I make. Mandy started it. No, I had one going a while back and a spider accidentally got in my sourdough container. I have no idea how, so I had to throw the whole thing out. So I had to restart it. You made a monster starter with your gluten-free and regular discard. Ooh. Oh yeah, sourdough chocolate chip cookies. You use discard in it, and you let the dough sit overnight, and the next day they're thick and they taste like they've got a sour note through them. They're really good. Really, really good. I love them. They're my favorite chocolate chip cookies ever. They turn out so moist and so chewy, and oh, now I want some more. But I reckon in a few days, I'll be starting to bake with it. And cookies is probably the first thing I'll make. But yeah, you let them ferment in the fridge overnight. Ferment. Yeah, I guess that's a good word for it. It gives them a really good flavor. I have your address. You have 5 starters going right now. Yeah, they are your kids at this point. I don't want that. I want more. Let me see here. I redid all of my pencils, and so nothing is where it was before. So hang on a minute. I got some new pencil boxes. Look, I got some new pencil boxes. Look, they're hot pink. Aren't they cute? Dollar Tree, y'all. Dollar Tree. Anyway, so the pencils kind of got mixed up. That's not the right one. Aren't they awesome? I got 4 of them. Yes, I love it. I love the pink and turquoise we got going on here now. And the blue from the Fallout. There it is. Yeah, I loved them. I was looking for some more turquoise ones, but hey, when I got there, that's what they had. So they had purple too, but I'm more of a pink person. And I generally do work left to right, everybody. So I'm sorry if you thought we were going to do the gnomes first, but I work left to right. Generally speaking. And I do that to help prevent smearing. Oh, poor Moose. Moose is still in his cone of shame. He's got an owie. He's got an owie he's not allowed to scratch. Poor guy. Thank you. It makes the most sense for me in how I work. Otherwise, I am forgetful and I drag my hand through everything. Just kind of blending it in. Well, hi, Whiskey Creek. How are you today? Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it's looking better. Hopefully he'll be out of it before you know it. Moose is a puppy dog, by the way, not a moose. He's adorable. Thank you. Since this is an autumn book, we're going with autumn colors.
Trading my watch for a dream. Time don't mean what it used to mean.
We're gonna go with we're gonna sharpen our pencil. Awesome. I got a new sharpener. It's pink. If you didn't see the video, it works beautifully. Looky there. Awesome, awesome, Whiskey Creek. Yeah, I bet he is pitiful in his cone. Poor baby.
Not lost, it's everywhere.
Yes, it is. The artistic biker was talking about you this morning, Whiskey Creek. All good, all good, all good stuff. And about your love of trains. We have not had a train go by yet today. Well, I mean, I might have earlier, but not since the show started. But none so far yet. Yeah, YouTube has been full of gremlins. Anybody out there listening that has their own show, don't believe for a second that it's anything you've done. It is literally YouTube acting up right now for whatever reason. You have an obsession with trains? All right. Quite possibly. There are worse things in the world to be obsessed with. There's a great train ride in Strasburg, Pennsylvania. It's a steam engine powered train. Oh, nice. Yeah, I learned the other day how trains clear off the snow off the tracks. I had no idea they did such a thing. It was fascinating. And there is still a dinner train around Indianapolis. And I did that dinner train once as my prom date took me there one year. We had dinner on the train and went out through the countryside. It was beautiful. We had a great time. And just as we got, it was perfect weather on the train. And here we are. We're dressed for prom. You know, I'm in my nice dress. He's in his tuxedo. Pardon me. We pulled up to the train station after it was done, and it immediately started pouring rain on prom night. We were not prepared for rain. This was, you know, many moons ago when they didn't have internet weather. We got soaked and hadn't even been to prom yet. Hello, View. We were just talking about a dinner train that I went on many, many moons ago that's still in operation. We had a great time, but yeah, we ended up soaking wet. Hair and makeup ruined on the way to prom. We had a good time anyway, but not the way I wanted. Yeah, way back in the olden days before cell phones and internet weather. But it was right at sunset. Thank you so much, View. I appreciate that. We decided that this is Rumbit and that is Rimbit. This is Rimbit and Rumbit, and we decided that was Rumbit and that was Rimbit. We still have to decide what color we're going to color them. We have not gone there yet. We'll get there. Again, I generally work left to right. You have been on 2 dinner trains. Oh, nice. Aren't they beautiful? In Dunsmore, California, there's a place called Railroad Park. It's a motel, and the boxcars are the rooms. Oh, how fun. There's a place called Railroad Park. It's a motel, and the boxcars are the rooms. Oh, Whiskey Creek. That's where you gotta go. You gotta go visit that place one of these days. Put that on vacation plans for the future. Yeah, we did grow up in the weirdest generation. As soon as you woke up, Mom kicked you out of the house and said, "See you at supper." If your mother was a stay-at-home mom, she didn't want to see you. She was busy cooking and cleaning in the house, and man, you better get out from underneath her feet or she'd put you to work. Tell me I'm lying, as that one Scottish fella says. Does anybody else see his reels over on Facebook? Please, somebody else tell me they know who I'm talking about. Daniel the Scotsman. I think that's his name. We were just using kelp. We're going to go add a little moss. We're going to sharpen this as well. Oh, look at that beautiful point. Look at that gorgeous point. That's from a Dollar Tree sharpener. I'm surprised he hasn't come up for you, Mandy. Yeah, Daniel the Scotsman, you'll love him. He gets a little raunchy. Yes, Nikki, that guy. So please, if you're a kid, don't go look up Daniel the Scotsman. But if you're a grown up, go for it. He cracks me up. Tell me I'm lying. I needed that laugh today. We don't need much, just rhythm and soul. A little fresh air and a record on the road. Yeah, he can get a little raunchy. But he's funny. Awesome, Whiskey Creek. I don't have my Wi-Fi working, so I can't look right now. I did get the contacts cleaned today on the Wi-Fi. And I'm waiting for somebody to reinstall it for me. Because that requires going out on the roof, and I'm not going to go out on the roof by myself, to get it to test to see if it works or not. So I got to wait for help. But that contact cleaner, I can't even remember the name of it. It's an electronics contact cleaner. Seemed to have done the trick if I'm just looking at it visually. Your favorite kind of... Yeah, Mandy loves... Yeah, I'm surprised that because, you're my best friend. I'm surprised he hasn't come up in your reels. Because usually that's what happens is you start watching something and then all of a sudden it'll be in somebody else's reels that you know. And before you know it, they'll be mentioning something about this or that or the other thing. You're like, oh yeah, I already follow them. I need bubble wrap. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to go out on the roof. So we will let somebody else do that. He's on Instagram too, apparently. If y'all are on Instagram. I don't follow him there. My Instagram is only for art. And I don't think I actually follow him. I just think he comes up in my reels. You know how Facebook is. Oh, I like the way that's looking. You don't watch reels, but you'll make an exception. Instagram's where you found him, right? Stump help in the snow. I use my Instagram to talk to my art friends and show my art when I remember to use it. But usually I use the messenger service more than anything else. He's exciting. He is not appropriate for all audiences. And he's not for everyone, but he is funny on occasion. Just tell me I'm lying. That's what got me, is when he says that.
Walking barefoot where the river rolls. Don't she home now lives in me, wild and calm as a
Yeah. Oh, anyway. Yeah, tell me I'm lying. I like this. Then we're going to go with this one. Oh, sharpening a pencil. Sorry, guys. Lime peel. The other one was permanent red. Back on subject at hand. Back to the subject at hand. So it's Taco Tuesday. Is anybody having tacos? I think I will have tacos tonight. Last night I made pork ribs and potatoes and carrots and onion in the oven. And then I also made biscuits and gravy because I was hungry for biscuits and gravy. And my mom loves ribs and potatoes and carrots. And apparently it confused my dad when we had two different things for dinner. And Mom and I both looked at him and said, you know, she's allowed to cook whatever she wants for dinner. And then you know what I did? I took one of those baked potatoes. Hi, Mandy. I took one of those baked potatoes and I put some of the sausage gravy on it. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing today? And I thought, well, why not? You know, no idea what you're having for dinner. That is 7 hours and 15 minutes away. Right? All right. We're going to stop there on the wreath on the outside because, again, I generally work left to right. So we're going to put those colors aside for the moment. And we'll come back to it as we work our way around the picture here. I do want to start with the roots over here and down into roughly this portion. And then we'll come up here and work our way down. You are air frying random spring rolls from your freezer for dinner. That works. Oh, Whiskey Creek is way behind. Haven't even had lunch yet. 10:45 there. I'm going to guess you're going to have some pickle pretzels. Mandy has been addicted to pickle pretzels lately. and you remember when we were working last week, how we did that? Well, we're just going to do it this way. You'll see. It'll be gorgeous. And cheese. Yes, and cheese. Pickle pretzels and cheese. I'm going to sharpen a couple pencils here, guys. We're going to sharpen up violet. We're going to sharpen up the indigo. By the way, I'm loving the new sharpener. we go. Probably some light umber. The burnt umber. We're going to end up with some sienna in there. Probably some violet blue. All right, that'll be good for now. I love sharpening pencils, by the way. Way too early for dinner menus. You've only been up for 2 hours, Mandy. You haven't used an electric sharpener since you used one when Michael was asleep and scared him, right? Oh, I'm sorry, Mandy. Night shift is rough. I've done it. I don't blame you. All right. We're going to start with violet. We are using a similar palette throughout the whole book. To give the entire book continuity when you flip through it. So we repeat the same colors. We might have, one or two different, but in general, we're repeating the same colors that we've been using. And we're doing that intentionally to give a nice harmonious look to the book when it's done. And when it's all done, I'll do a flip through of everything that we've done. That'll be cool to see them all one after the other. We've been working on this since May of last year now. I've been working on it, and you guys have been supporting me. This is The Mystical Lands of Klynnadra, Autumn's Magic by Karen Myers. Get your fluffer out. Don't use your hands. And all the videos are on a playlist on my page if y'all want to go back and see any of the pages that I've done. They're all nice and organized into a playlist for you. When it's done, it's going to be quite the series. Be at least 30 episodes. I mean, 30, there's 30 pages, I think, that we've done. And some have taken us more than one show to do. But there are going to be a lot of videos when it's done. Talk about binge watching. Oh, there's the train. There's the train. Oh, we're going to need a new card soon. Oh, they're good for binge watching or falling asleep too. or putting on in the background. Apparently, a lot of people like silent videos, as I found out the other day. I still can't believe I streamed for 2 hours and nobody let me know I had no sound. Apparently, silent videos are popular. I had no idea they were that popular. But I like talking to y'all and listening to the music. So, yeah, I was sitting here telling y'all about my farming game and playing it and coloring at the same time, which is what I do a lot of times late at night. Is I will have the AI in the game do the work, and I'll sit here and color and watch them. And so I did that to show you guys what I was doing. And I was chit-chatting away, telling you all about the game and why it is that I do what I do that way and how much I enjoy it. And for 2 hours, and nobody let me know. I had no volume. I guess with the YouTube volume and video issues that they're having, I shouldn't be surprised, but still. I had no idea I had no volume. Stories in the artwork gently unfold. A canvas of freedom where good vibes spin. The stream is the doorway, so come on in. We're coloring with hobby. The world comes alive. Streaming on YouTube. Letting love thrive. Lines don't matter. Just let it all flow. Peace in the colors. And watch the joy grow. So grab a seat. Let your spirit be free. Coloring with ivy brings harmony. No rules, no borders. Just love in the air. Every shade she shares takes us somewhere. Oh, I like the way that looks. I like the way that looks. And that combination is just violet and burnt sienna. Or burnt ochre. Burnt ochre. Burnt ochre and violet is that color combination right there. Burnt sienna has more red in it. The airplane going by. Noisy one. Usually it's a helicopter. But that's an airplane of some sort. That's noisy. Oh, thank you. Right? I love this combo. I love the combo between violet and burnt ochre. I just think it sings on the page. And then you can come back in with a little bit of that violet and brighten up some of those spots. Blend it up a little bit. Hello, Rumpelstiltskin, how are you? Trains, planes, should we expect a motorboat just passing through? A gnome home in a trunk, yes. We've got a blend here of violet and burnt ochre that's going on these roots right here. This is one of my favorite combinations. I love this combo. I love this combo no matter what medium it is either. Like this could be watercolor and I blend these two colors together and oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. It is just so pretty. I just think they complement each other so well. There we go. It looks kind of yummy and now you want to eat it? Yeah, it does look yummy. It looks like a good root vegetable. It does. It looks like it could, like a carrot or something. It's got dirt all over it. You know, have you ever pulled carrots fresh from the ground? How filthy they are. The little gnomes need a place to live. Yes, they do. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's go here. We might hear a loud truck, but you know, Adele was asking if we were going to hear a boat. Well, if we hear a boat, you might want to start building an ark real quick. We're not that close to water here. Yeah, wait for the mushrooms. Yeah, we got a few little mushrooms over here to do. I love this book. I think this book is adorable. It got too many cute things in it. I have colored so many mushrooms the past 6 months, it's ridiculous. Yes, exactly. With the mushrooms and the root veggies, we can go back to the previous witch's cauldron and cook up a stew. Exactly, Rumpelstiltskin. Welcome back, Whiskey Creek. Did you catch our train? We just had a train. Our train track runs east and west, Whiskey Creek. I don't know if that tells you anything or not. I'm waiting for the day when Whiskey Creek tells me he knows exactly where I live from the train. And I'll be cool. Come on over for a visit. Again, I'm winging it today without the Wi-Fi and without the use of my tablet. So if y'all say something in chat and I don't respond to it, please forgive me. I'm watching on the TV to see what you say. Do I know what company runs on that track? I believe it's a Norfolk Southern. 99.9%. You know, Mandy, I've often wondered, is my train track your train track? I don't know either of those names, Whiskey Creek. Norfolk Southern is big out here, though. They had a derailment in New Palestine, Ohio, a while back, a really bad one. And that community is still not recovered, which is very sad. But you can look up that one. We won't go into all nitty gritty details here. Right? Goes through Pittsburgh and you're not sure from there, right? I don't know what BNSF is. How do the train tracks work in the U.S.? Does each company have its own tracks, or they pay for the right to use it, or what? Good question, Adele. I bet Whiskey Creek knows. He is our train expert. You only know CSX. I've heard of that one.
Hearts wide open, sky so blue. Peace and love that shines on
I wonder if that's a Western company. The one that you and Sherry mentioned.
you. Souls across the land.
Because that one doesn't sound familiar.
The only plan. Move of happiness.
They pay for the track and trackage rights to other companies. Oh, wow. I did not know that.
Kicking off shoes, we dance around. Joy is a beat, it's the sweetest sound. Every smile's a melody.
See, we always learn something new about trains when Whiskey Creek pops in.
We're grooving together, hand in hand. Happy souls across the land.
You only have one railroad company and it's state owned in Lithuania.
Catch it if you can.
Union Pacific, mostly western states. Okay. You've lost picture again? Uh-oh. I'm still seeing it. Has anybody else lost the picture again?
Clap your hands.
I'm still seeing it on my phone. Can you hear me?
Make the choice. Every moment, every song.
Otherwise, I'm probably coloring by myself.
We all belong. Catch it if you can.
Burlington, Northern Santa Fe.
Happy souls.
Mostly Midwest, Eastern states. Okay, UP and NS are working on a merger. Okay. All right, Sherry's here. Nikki's seeing here. You're the only one, Mandy. The gremlin is between you and YouTube.
Peace of happiness. Peace of happiness.
Okay, awesome. Hello. Well, the YouTube's been full of gremlins, so doesn't surprise me. User error? No, probably not. Blame it on YouTube. I don't know what gremlin got let out, but man, I wish they would catch him. Or her. Could be a her. So we are one in peace and love.
Children laughing, rivers wide, mountains echo.
I don't know if I've ever mentioned it before or not.
No division,
I like doing these little details. That's why I like colored pencils.
open hearts will open doors.
It is a slow medium, I get it.
Peace and love, let the whole world
But I love how it comes together.
raise your hands, let the freedom.
I just love the look of it. No, it definitely was. You will own your errors. You only know it because your son used to work for Union Pacific, right? You know more than I do.
Turn the drum, let the fire light. Voices carry into the night.
I know that I've lived by the train track most of my life and know not very much about it.
It's home in love and
Peace and love, let the whole world sing. Raise your hands,
let the freedom ring.
No, it's just like somebody who lives right next to the ocean. You don't think about it after a while, really. It's just part of daily life. You don't like the hole in the overground root. That's just you, though. The hole in the overground root. Oh, this one right here? Yeah, it looks like an eyeball to me. Indiana. It looks like a little eyeball to me, or a mouth, maybe. Maybe like a mouth. Yeah. All right, now we can't unsee it. Every mouth in the book is red. Every mouth has red lips. It's a secret exit. It could be, but to me it looks like a mouth. There, now it's kind of got a vampire feel to it. Once we get the other colors around it, it won't be as obvious. Oh, I missed that. Used to make lunches for... Oh, I can't read it. I'm not tall enough. Just like Rocky Horror Let the Lips Lives. Used to make lunches for the Norfolk Southern people when at the pizza shop. Oh, nice. Did I read that right? You're almost off the page of my cell phone. Yeah, if chat goes too fast, I miss it right now. I'm sorry, guys. All right, continuing our left to right. We're gonna do this little part right here. Norfolk Southern operates in Indiana, Union Pacific doesn't. That's what I thought. I thought it was Norfolk Southern. The Acorn Lantern, yeah, I love how she's done a few of these in this book. It makes the root look like the sandworms in horror movies. Oh yeah, it does. What was the name of that movie, that series? Oh, with Kevin Bacon in it. Oh, come on, I know this one. Somebody knows what it is. Tremors, thank you. Yes, the ones in Tremors. Or the sandworms in Fallout. I was just fighting sandworms last night. in Fallout, as a matter of fact. That's what they look like to me. Yeah, I love that movie, Tremors. There's also sandworms in Beetlejuice, right? Yeah, it does kind of look like a sandworm. We'll call him Phil. Old school horror comedy hits different. Yes, it does. In the morning dew, making tea from dandelion roots. Since we're in a fantasy world, of course. Wave to the moon, she waved back too. Strum a melody on a breeze, shared my bread with honey bees, wrote a prayer on a sycamore leaf, let it go like my grief. Some of the marker lids came off during transport. Oh no. Are they water or alcohol based? Because you can try to revive them using either rubbing alcohol or water. You can put the lids, the first thing I would do, Adele, is put the lids on them and then stick them upside down and let them sit there for a couple days. And if that doesn't work, then I would be caring about it. But oftentimes just flipping them up on their tops upside down will often work. Yeah, alcohol could have evaporated and it could have just happened on the tip. So that's why I suggest putting them upside down first. And if that doesn't work after about 24 hours, then I would pitch a fit. Oh, well, if the other side also does not work, then yeah, I would say something. I didn't know they were double-sided. I would say yes, that's worth saying something. A brush on one side and chisel on the other. Oh, nice. Yeah, I would say something. The sun.
We pass the pipe and pass the day with open hands. We find our way. I got love, I got time, I got peace in this heart of mine.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you for wanting to test them first. And then you'll know exactly how bad it is and whether to ask for a refund or a replacement, you know. Two defective ones, right? Yeah, I agree. You want what you paid for. CSX US operates in Indiana. I don't think it's CSX though. I think mine's Norfolk Southern.
So sweet.
Oh, well, yeah. If it's open stock, yeah. I would. Definitely. Hopefully they'll do it no problem.
Every moment's candy bright. Taste the day and hold it tight. Oh, the beat is high, the sky is blue. Got that joyful feeling shining through. Clap your hands and tap your feet. Life's a sugar rush, so sweet.
Well, hello, Jay. How are you today? Uh-oh, I missed it, Whiskey. Oh, I hate not being able to keep up with the chat. Oh, I don't know, Whiskey Creek. I'm going to have to pay attention. I have not actually sat and watched one of the trains go by for a long time. I cannot see them right from here.
Tie-dye tail in a gentle spin. Sunbeam dance on dandelion skin. Lavender dreams of feline sight. Kitchen rides on butterflies. Cuddle caravan rolling.
I know it'd be super cool if I could just look over and watch the train go by, but I can't.
Blanket for and jasmine tea. Love is purring endlessly. We don't chase time, we follow breeze. Napping in the cherry trees. Every whisker, every twitch, magic stitched in every stitch. Petulant paw prints by the door, chalk rainbows on the floor, singing soft to candlelight, my little sage and fur so white. Cuddle caravan rolling slow on the rainbow bridge where the good cats go. Blanket for and jasmine tea, love is purring endlessly. On a rainbow made of naps and yarn, she curls up safe in nature's arms. Every purr's a memory, and every cuddle sets us free. Sat down on the porch, sun kissing my knees. Cats asleep in the garden, swaying in the breeze. Neighbor hums a tune, barefoot in the weeds. We don't need much, just rhythm and soul. A little fresh air and a record on the road. Life's a slow jam, let it take hold.
I like that. Hoo-ah.
Tie-dye dreams and a pot of black tea. Lover in the kitchen, singing off key. Feeling just right, like the world agrees. We don't need much, just rhythm and soul. A little fresh air and a record on the road. Life's a slow jam, let it take.
All right, who's ready for a close-up? I'm ready for a close-up already.
Peace in the picking and the space between the lines. We don't need much, just rhythm and soul. A little fresh air and a record on the road. Life's a slow jam, let it take hold.
That's what it's looking like so far. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Nice and colorful.
she had a name. Said rules were just fences, dressed up in chains. Braided her hair with dandelion gold. And sang to the
Thank you,
sky
Sherry. Thank you.
like it never got old.
I am my mother's freestyle soul.
Walking barefoot,
Stretch out your fingers.
don't she hum now leaving me wild and calm as the tallest tree.
Roll your shoulders. Oh, stretch your legs. Oops. Come on, dude. Come back to me. Come on. There we go.
Made a hole out of light through the old screen door. I am my mother's freestyle soul. Walking barefoot.
I'm digging it. I am digging it. All right, where's our deco yellow? That's Lennon. There's deco.
You were born to sing where the music don't stop. I am my mother's freestyle song. Walking barefoot where the river rolls. Don't she home now lives in me. Wild and calm as a tall
5 o'clock.
tree.
So I've got 2.5 hours yet. We're only halfway through. Not halfway. We're only an hour and a half in, and I go until 5 o'clock. I've got 2.5 hours left. So if you want to go make some calls and come back and check on us, that'd be awesome. I understand having to work. Thank you, Whiskey Creek. 5 o'clock my time is when I quit. No, not 10 to 4, 1 to 5. I made myself cough with that one.
I was drifting down a back road, chasing colors in the sky, when a honeysuckle breeze came swirling and whispered me inside. Found a campfire circle glowing.
Yes, I know. 10 to 4 as in Roger that. I was making a joke back at you. Not 10 to 4. I love you. I hope you have a great day.
Let the night become your home. Spin the world between your fingers. Feel the moonlight on your hands. Lose your name and keep the rhythm in that honeysuckle
Gypsy Jam.
There was a barefoot queen of stardust with a tambourine of gold, laughing like the whole world's secret was a story she'd been told. She said, don't worry about the future, don't go digging in the past. Let your heartbeat be the compass, boy, and let the troubles last. It's a honeysuckle gypsy jam, where the wild hearts all go wrong. Let the blues melt into jazz. Let the night become your home.
There we go.
Crying through the treetops, baseline moving like a slow river bend. Voices rising in a circle where
Oh, I like that.
life begins again. Morning painted all the treetops in a tangerine sunrise, but that gypsy queen kept dancing with the dawn in her eyes. She said, every road is only borrowed, every moment just a chance. So take the life the day is given and remember how to dance in that honeysuckle gypsy jam, where the wandering souls belong, of the blues drift into jazz. Let your heartbeat write the song, spin the world between your fingers, feel the morning on your hands, 'cause the night still sings forever in that honeysuckle gypsy jam. Wind was cutting sideways through that busted window frame. I was humming like a freight train, just trying to out from the rain. Caught a ride with a stranger who said he once believed in dreams, but life will chew you up and spit you out in sideways broken seas. Oh, freedom, just a whisper when you're scared to let it go. I learned that on a back road with a heart I didn't know. I said, hey now, darling, don't you worry about me. I've been running on a whisper, living wild and living free. Ain't no promising tomorrow, ain't no guarantee, but I sing like every sunrise is the last one left for me. Met a boy down in Waco with a crooked smile and charm. He could play a little guitar, said he'd keep me safe from harm. But love's a rolling thunder, hits you fast and fades away. Left me standing in the doorway with nothing but yesterday. And I ain't chasing ghosts no more, I let that moment be. Some things ain't meant to hold you, they're just meant to set you free. I said, hey now, darling, don't you worry about me. I've been running on a whisper, living wild and living free. Ain't no promising tomorrow, ain't no guarantee, but I sing like every heartbeat is the last one left in me. Oh, freedom tastes like whiskey in a quiet of the night. Burns you when it hits you, makes you think you're doing right. And every mile behind me is a story I grew. sin tomorrow and no guarantee, but I'll sing until the highway steals the very last of me. Sunshine drips through the window pane, tie-dye skies in a gentle rain. Ivy's got a pencil set out on the desk, streaming live with colors. The vibe is the best, we're coloring with Ivy. The world comes alive, streaming on YouTube. Let it love thrive, lines don't matter, just let it all flow. Peace in the colors, and watch the joy grow. The chat lights up as the pencils glide, blending the hues with a rainbow pride. Mandala suns in a cosmic stream. Every stroke she draws feels just like a dream. We're coloring with Ivy. The world comes alive, streaming on YouTube. Let it love thrive. Lines don't matter, just let it all flow. Peace in the colors, and watch the joy grow. Pass the turquoise, share the gold, stories in the artwork gently unfold. A canvas of freedom where good vibes spin. A stream is a doorway.
All right, Jay, have a beautiful day.
We're coloring
I'll see you later tonight.
the world comes alive.
Thanks for stopping by.
Streaming on YouTube. Let it love thrive. Lines don't matter. Just let it all flow.
Sometimes I get caught up in what I'm doing and I don't say a whole lot.
So grab a seat, let your spirit be free. Coloring with Ivy brings harmony. No rules, no borders, just love in the air. Every shade she shreds takes us somewhere.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in.
Break it up, sunlight burning through. Sunlight slam, painted sky so true.
I'm digging it.
I just got colors laid
Down in the line,
kittens on the window sill,
in time.
we're growing
Giant peace and electricity.
we're rocking this world in black and white. No rules here, just a heart that shines. Kicking down walls with the boldest line. Every chain's a battle, every stroke's a fight. Peace in the chaos, love in the night. We're growing loud and free. Joy and peace and electricity. Turn it up louder, let the colors ignite. We're rocking this world in black and white. Hey, pass the red, pass the gold. Draw the stories that can't be sold. Sunflowers stand, kittens chase, rock and roll spirit in every place. We're grooving with ivy, loud and free. Joy and peace and electricity. Turn it up louder, let the colors ignite. We're rocking this world in black and white. Yeah, Ivy's got the groove, Ivy's got the fire. Peace and love on an amp like wire. Sunflowers bloom, kittens run wild. Rocking with Ivy, free and style.
There's a helicopter. Boy, I'm making a mess today. All right, everybody, it's time to get up and stretch your legs. You haven't stood up for a minute. Get up. Oh. Stretch those legs. Oh. Oh. Wriggle your shoulders. Bend side to side. Take good care of your body. No cramps. No cramps. We don't want muscle cramps.
Hearts wide open, sky so blue. Peace and love, it shines on you. We're moving together, hand in hand.
Dance to the music.
Souls across the land. Peace and love, the only plan. Groove of happiness. Catch it if you can.
Get up and groove. Stretch your neck out.
Kicking off shoes, we dance around. Joy is the beat, it's the sweetest sound. Every smile's a melody. The rhythm of love sets us free. We're grooving together, hand in hand. Happy souls across the land. Peace and love, the only plan. Groove of happiness. Catch it if you can. Catch it if you can. Clap your hands, raise your
All right.
voice, sing it loud, make the choice. Every moment, every song, happiness is where we all belong.
Oh, did everybody get a good stretching?
Catch it if you can. We're grooving together, hand in hand. Happy souls across the land. Peace and love, the only plan. Groove of happiness. Catch it if you can.
Stay there? No, of course not.
Peace, love, happiness. Peace, love, happiness. Living on forever blessed. Peace, love, happiness.
This is not Imagimorphia. We are not coloring in Imagimorphia today. Is anybody else doing Joanna January with Coloring with Lori?
Wide open sky.
Well, if you'd like to join us
Spirits fly.
on Friday, this is why I didn't put this book under there. Let me put these off to the side real quick.
Sunshine after rain. Peace and love.
Why is that crooked?
Raise your hands.
Joanna January. Friday, we're going to be working on this, cool octopus treasure chest from Lost Ocean from Joanna Basford for Joanna January. It'll be a lot of fun. You'll get to see my horrible coloring on the other page. Looky there. But that's what we will be working on Friday this week. And that's from Lost Ocean. And that's the one I should have put on here today, and I didn't. But I know why I didn't, because I was thinking, oh, I want to show everybody that book. See, I do not know why. See, on my desk, this is straight. When I look up at my camera is straight. Oh, sorry, straight. If I turn it like this, there we go. That's a little better. But of course, now my camera's not, it doesn't look straight to me. Best I can do. Let me get my pencil down here. Well, hello, Duke. Awesome. All right. Have a beautiful day, Duke. Thanks for running in, running out. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll see you tonight. For those of you who don't know, on Tuesday nights, Duke Retro Farmer hosts a Farming Simulator 25 multiplayer stream. I am a part of that. We actually do some work on that stream, as opposed to my Sunday nights when I goof off a lot. We do get some work done, but welcome back, Sherry. On Tuesday nights, we do our serious farming. Dance like time didn't dare. With feathers and wine on the desert moon, she vanished like smoke in the air. Long road smiles, crooked miles, singing sweet. My nose just decided to drip. I hate that. It's all right. I got the stars and the dashboard light. So we usually do some fairly serious farming and some playing, goofing off, laughing. I wouldn't be a part of anything that, these days that doesn't include laughter. On Tuesday nights at 8 o'clock Eastern, 7 o'clock Central. Usually on Wednesdays we do JRA's farm on Riverbend Springs. We go over there and cause some trouble too. Occasionally that one's on Thursdays. And then I do mine on Sunday nights. It's a good way to end or start your week, whatever way you want to look at it. A lot of fun, a lot of laughs. Yeah, Duke does some serious farming, I'm telling you. Hey, I just said your show on Tuesday nights is mostly serious. And, you know, we do some serious farming. I mean, come on, you don't make money without doing some farming. Well, I mean, you could, but where's the fun in that? Jay and I are on the race, it seems, to get the money up to, you know, build some kind of fun track on that map. We got to do that. But we got to have money to play hard. We're working hard right now. Working hard to get that money to play hard later. And that's how it goes in life. Work hard to play hard. We do have a lot of fun, though. We do. We need a new vehicle to come out soon to test out. I like testing out all the vehicles. Putting them through the rigor. Making them go flying. I mean, I don't understand how you could have a game with such great physics and not play around with it like that. No hate mail, no hate mail. All right, back to rust and leaking brake fluid. Oh, not fun. Fixing the brake lines on the neighbor's snowplow truck. Good for you. Should be done in a couple hours. Shower and then stream tonight. All right, Duke. Best of luck fixing that. Oh, my connectors. I think I got them cleaned. I'm just waiting for somebody to install them so we can test them out. Hopefully I'll get that tested tonight. But the connectors look amazing. Or at least, you know, prior to what they were before. They were all I sent you pictures. But man, that stuff stinks. That cleaner fluid. And I had to go get gloves too because it went everywhere as well. But I think I got it cleaned up. So fingers crossed the Wi-Fi works. He might have left before I had a chance to tell him that. That's all right. I'll see him later tonight. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I'm going to skip the crystals for now because I haven't determined what color I'm going to make them. These little crystals up here. I usually save those for last anyway. or one of the last things that I do. So we're gonna skip them, and we're gonna come over to about this far, and then we'll get to the gnome. In the morning breeze, nothing I need, just moments like these. I got love, I got time, I got peace in this heart of mine. Let it flow, let it be. No one owns the air I breathe. Clouds drift slow, kids laugh loud. We lay in the grass, heads lost in the clouds. Banjo strumming near the apple tree. The world's alright when you're feeling free. I got love, I got time, I got peace in this heart of mine. Let it flow, let it be. No one owns the air I breathe. No money made the rivers run, no fence can hold back the sun. We pass the pipe and pass the day, with open hands we find. I just really love this color combination. I got love, I got time, I got peace in this heart of mine. Let it flow, let it be. No one owns the air I breathe. Just let it be. Yeah, just let it be. Thank you, View. I think so. And of course, you know me, I like wild patterns. Sunrise bright, can't stay in bed, got a happy rhythm in my head. Coffee's brewing. I love to blend the colors together. Flowers grow, oh, meat is high, the sky is blue. The sky is gray today. Clap your hands and tap your feet. Life's a sugar rush, so sweet. Left my worries on the shelf, gonna celebrate myself. Little things feel big and grand, got the whole world in my hand. Oh, the beat is high, the sky is blue. Got a joyful feeling shining through. Clap your hands and tap your feet. Life's a sugar rush, so sweet. Oh, I like that. I like how that's coming on. Start it over, begin again. Every moment's candy bright. Taste the day and hold it tight. Oh, the beat is high, the sky is blue. Got that joyful feeling shining through. Clap your hands and tap your feet. Life's a sugar rush. Who thought? You love color names. Who thought about naming colors bog, mist, and swamp mud? No, that's so funny. I don't know who comes up with these names. But then sometimes you look at the color and go, oh, yeah, I guess that is the color of that.
Little paws in the morning sun, stretching slowly just begun. She curls up right beside my knee, purring out a peace decree. Cuddle caravan rolling slow on the rainbow bridge where the good cats grow. Blanket fort and jasmine tea, love is purring endlessly. Tie-dye tail in a gentle spin, sunbeam dance on dandelion skin, lavender dreams of feline song.
Yeah, especially when other colors are rose, raspberry, orchid. Well, hey, T-Man, how are you today? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday.
We don't chase time, we follow breeze. Nap beneath the cherry trees. Every whisker, every twitch, magic stitch in every stitch. Patchouli paw prints by the door, chalk rainbows on the floor, singing soft to candlelight, my little soul.
I'm glad you're well. Busy day, huh? Wasn't thinking. I'm coloring things the wrong colors today, apparently.
Love is purring endlessly.
That's all right. We're just going to cover it up anyway. No biggie. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is a detailed one. Got about, 5,000 colors in it. I'm kidding. Doesn't have that many.
Sat down on the porch, sun kissing my knee. Cats asleep in the garden, swaying in the breeze. Neighbor hums a tune, barefoot in the weeds. We don't need much, just rhythm and soul. A little fresh air and a record on.
It's Rimbit and Rumbit. Those are the gnomes. We decided that was Rumbit and this was Rimbit. Rimbit. Rimbit and Rumbit. I didn't name them. But aren't they fun to say? I think I got the Wi-Fi connectors cleaned. I'm just waiting for somebody to help me put them back up. And fingers crossed that'll solve the problem with the Wi-Fi out here. If not, I'll have to buy a new repeater to get the Wi-Fi out here. I hope so. Fingers crossed, because it's the cheapest fix. I miss having the tablet and seeing the chat. I mean, I can see the chat on the TV, but if y'all get too talkative, It scrolls by so fast that I miss it. And I didn't realize how much I'd actually do on my tablet. That I can't do right now. Well, right then. But I was finally able to get that outside and get that sprayed. Well, let me tell you, that stuff is stinky and it is messy, but I think it got the job done. It didn't help it was windy, but there we go.
She had a name. Said rules were just fences, dressed up in shame. Ready to hell with dandelion.
All right.
And sang to the sky
Like it never got old. In my mother's
freestyle soul. Walking barefoot where the river.
All right, keeping up with tradition of having our steps have some periwinkle in them.
Wild and calm as the tallest tree. She taught me rhythm ain't locked in a chart. It's a heartbeat, a whisper, a barefoot star. Painted love with every scar she wore. Made a hole and a light through the old screen door. I am my mother's freestyle soul. Walking barefoot where the river rolls. A tune she heard now lives in me. Wild and calm as the tallest tree. She say, child, don't wait for the beat to drop. You were born to sing when the music don't stop. I am my mother's freestyle soul. Walking barefoot where the river rolls. A tune she heard now lives in me. Wild and calm as the tallest tree. I am
I understand that, Mandy. No problem. Thanks for keeping me on in the background. I appreciate it. Every little bit helps. If you haven't liked and subscribed, everybody, please like and subscribe. That helps too.
I was drifting down the back road
FAFO, I know, on the horizontal it's hard. You got to go up to that corner up there and pull the menu down. And see, that's the thing, is that YouTube is having a problem because I had it set for horizontal today and YouTube overrid it. Would not let me stream horizontal. It threw a fit at the beginning of the broadcast today. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. How you doing today? You got me cracking up at your shorts lately with your wife. I've been loving those. I've been loving those shorts. Quite different riding in the truck and getting the upside down view, huh? I have not had that problem yet. I think that's a you problem. Or as my friend the artistic biker says, click the clicky things. Welcome back, Whiskey Creek. See, he says that every time without fail. He can say it perfectly, and I try to say the same words, and it's like my mouth forgets how to mouth. Click the clicky things. Morning painted all the treetops in a tangerine sunrise, but that gypsy queen kept dancing with the dawn still in her eyes. You're doing well, good. I'm glad to hear that. You think it's a mod conflict? It could be. Yeah, but good luck figuring out which one it is. I heard that. Hello, Jess. We got a full house today. Thank you all for stopping by. How you doing, Jess? All right, there we go. There's some steps. I like the way that looks. I'll quit doing that. Get your fluffer. If you use your hand, you have a higher chance of smearing your page than if you use your fluffer. Use the fluffer, everybody. All right. I'm glad you're well, Jess. Busy week for you, huh? I heard that in my bad ear. Oh, I think that's too far over. Let's not go over any further that way. Well, I will chew you up and spit you out inside broken teeth. Oh, but freedom is just a whisper when you're scared to let it go. I learned that on a back road with a heart I didn't know. I said, hey now, darling, don't you worry about me. I've been running on a whisper, living wild and living free. Ain't no promising tomorrow, ain't no guarantee, but I'll sing like every sunrise is the last one left for me. What a great day. I see all the love.
Met a boy down in Waco with a crooked smile and charm. He could play a little guitar.
It's pretty cold here today. Maybe 20 Fahrenheit. Might be 20. I've had the heat. Yes, hello Rumpelstiltskin, welcome back. Yeah, we're making some progress here. I am not the fastest colorist in the world. I like to take my time. I like to poke at it. I like to blend my colors. The color combo reminds me of a lovely sweater I had as a kid. Oh, thank you. That's awesome. Happy memories are good.
Still running on a whisper, still as wild as I can be. Ain't no promising tomorrow, ain't no guarantee, but I'll sing until the highway steals the very last of me.
All right, let's finish these little roots down here. I'm going to sharpen this. All right, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I do. I appreciate whether you listen with sound or not. As I found out, a lot of people listen without sound, and that's fine. If you just want to watch me color, that is perfectly fine. I appreciate the view time. I like that pro lurk mode. Hey, I lurk on a lot of people's stuff. View calls it stalking. Hello, how are you? Muhammad Wasim? Maham? This is Prismacolor. Violet is the one I'm working with right now. This is Burnt Ochre. The combination makes these two down here. But they are Prismacolor colored pencils. Some of them are the Premier, and some of them are the ancient Sanford Prismacolors, or the antique, or the aged, or they're from the late 90s, early 2000s. I still have some of those pencils. Still using them, like this one right here, this Violet. Pencils really do last a long time. Well, yeah, Prismacolors today. You're welcome. You're welcome. They are my favorite pencils. They are buttery smooth to work with. They blend really nice. They feel good going down. They've got lots of beautiful colors. Brings harmony.
No rules, no borders, just love in the air. Every shade she shares takes us somewhere.
I am terribly bad at pronouncing names. I do my best though. Oh, bless. Hope it goes well, T-Man. Yes, I will see you later. T-Man reminds everybody to hit that like button. Thank you. It's up here in the corner today. It's up in that corner. It's kind of hard to find on the vertical streams, I know. But it's often up in that corner. We were going to go horizontal today, and YouTube decided we weren't going to go horizontal, so here we are. I had it set to horizontal, and YouTube threw a fit and said, nope, we're not doing that. So, I mean, the stream started out totally black, no video at all, with an error message. It kept telling me to turn the camera, and I'm like, what do you mean turn the camera? I've already turned the camera 50 different ways. And I finally had to exit out of YouTube and come back. And then it asked me if I wanted to resume the stream. And of course I said yes. And then it wouldn't accept the horizontal formatting. So I do not know what is up with YouTube lately. But could we be a little bit, you know, could we work, please? I mean, I'm not asking for much. I'm just asking it for it to work. You know, that was very frustrating coming on today and not having any video. All right, here in a minute, we're going to be doing our gnome up there. What colors do you think we should do our gnome in today? I think we should do one blue, one red. That's what I'm feeling for our gnomes today. Since the branches and the trunk are going to be so colorful, I think if we put the gnomes in a solid color, that they're going to stand out more. Does that make sense? If not, you'll see what I mean in a little bit. We talk a lot we talk a lot here about balance in your pictures. You know, letting the elements that are supposed to shine, and letting the other elements in your picture being a supportive character. Yeah, like that color red. That'll be our red. I'm not sure on the blue yet, but that'll be our red. I don't have a good blue pulled out right now, so I'm gonna have to dig and get one here in a minute. I'm gonna sharpen a pencil real quick. Sherry finished her buddy color. Now she only has 3 more to get done. Oh my. Is that including our one on Friday or not? Probably does not include upcoming buddies. Yeah, if you've got Lost Ocean on Friday, we're going to be starting on the octopus in the treasure chest. And hopefully I'll have all these issues figured out by then, and YouTube will have its act together, and we can have a nice stream on Friday. I got fingers crossed anyways. No, it doesn't count that. I can't wait to see what you've been up to, Sherry. Which one did you just finish? Welcome back, Whiskey Creek. That picture will be a relief. It'll be fun. It'll be a lot of fun. I mean, it's an octopus in a treasure chest. How can it not be fun? You know? So far, we've got me and Sherry and Adele And bless her heart, Zoo Vera Art. Zoo Vera Art. Poor Vera. I thought her name was Zuver Art. And I couldn't figure out who Vera was that everybody was talking about. For the longest time. Until she was in Coloring View stream earlier today. And she got a good kick out of the fact that I thought her name was Zuver Art. I am so sorry. That's what it looked like to me. You know, you see names and you don't catch them for a while. And I've been following her forever on Instagram. I had no idea her name was Vera. Anyway. If I ever pronounce your name wrong or have the wrong name, I do apologize, everybody. Names are hard. Names are hard. The deer picture in Dream Coloring for Kids, right? It is not for kids, huh? Oh. I'm gonna stretch out my leg here, guys. Might kick the table by accident. No more trains yet. The other train did not come back through. And it should have, and it didn't. It's an anomaly. Ugh. Yeah, hi, kitty. Oh, it's definitely for adult children. Well, I can't wait to see it. Well, Sherry. Coloring by Lori is who thought of Joanna January. Go follow her. Have some fun with Joanna Basford with Lori this month. And several other of us that have jumped in on it. Adele was the one who asked if we could do it. I said, sure. Pretty sure that's how that went. I don't know. I get talked into these things. Because, 14 works in progress isn't enough. I think that's what I'm up to. This will be number 15, I think. I gotta finish some of these things. But that is also why we will start having Finish It Friday, the last Friday of the month on this channel. Bring whatever you have in progress. Let's finish it up that day. I always love seeing what you're coloring, Sherry. I do. You do such a nice wide variety. You mentioned Adele says she mentioned she has this buddy planned and Sherry volunteered me. Oh, Whiskey Creek thinks I need at least 20. Okay. I see how y'all are. Keep me busy coloring 24/7. I could color 24/7 and still have more to color. I really could. Counting if you can. Moving together, hand in hand. Happy souls across the land. Y'all voluntold me. You're doing this one? No, I'm just, if I really didn't want to do it, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't say, yes, let's do that. I love to color. I really don't. It's not that I don't care what it is. I don't care for portraits or anything like that. But pretty much I'll color anything once. I don't do portraits though. They are not my thing. I do not enjoy them. Not one bit. And am I the only one that gets creeped out by the big eyes? A lot of those big eyes I get totally creeped out on. Sherry says she took on too much this month. Then added yes, ours. Then added us to Adele and Vero's buddy color. Then Hillbilly did the left-handed challenge. Then I did a couple more because I like the pictures. All right. Whiskey, I have used an airbrush before. I enjoy it. It is a lot of fun. And we still have 6 more we want to do? Or do we really? I didn't realize that it was that many. Honey, we're going to be busy all year. Yeah, then we got Rooms of Wonder coming. We got Fantastic Cities. Yeah. The Steve McDonald. So, yeah. Turn the door, let the fire light. Voices carry into the night. Sounds like 3 years. Sherry, I hope we color together for the rest of our lives. I love you. I love coloring with you. Let the freedom ring. Colors blending, all souls above. Sherry and I have known each other for a minute now, and we get on very well. One of us, do you want to do this? Yes, okay. We do it. We have similar tastes. We have similar tastes, but different styles, if that makes sense. And then we've got my books. Yes, we are coloring warriors. Whoop, 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 whoop. I love you too. If it weren't for Sherry, everybody, I would not be here. She's one that encouraged me to do this. So, Her and Hillbilly talked me into it. They egg me on every day. I mean, they encourage me every day. Although sometimes I think they do egg me on.
Like time didn't dare. With feathers and wine on the desert moon, she vanished like smoke in the air. Long road smiles, crooked miles, singing sweet to the radio dial. If I don't get there, it's alright. I got the stars and the dashboard light.
Oh yeah, Sherry says, and don't forget the, oh yeah, how about this one? And oh, that's a great idea. Added another one. Oh yeah, and that's how you get to 14 pages and none of them are finished yet. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. The bunnies are coming along. That one page is almost done. Do you want to see that one? I've got it here. Probably, huh? All right. Let me grab it. The bunnies one is handy. Now, I will tell you I will tell you all the sad story and the comeback. There's the bunnies as of right now. I'll get it over here. This book was so big in comparison. Hang on, let me move this out a little bit. There, can y'all see that? No, okay, now you can see it better. So there's the bunnies page that I've been working on. And Sherry doesn't count because Sherry knows where it is. But my cat sneezed on this page. And I didn't catch it till after it had already dried. Guess who spent over 2 hours trying to remove cat snot from a page? Yeah. Dried cat snot. And I think I did a pretty good job of removing it. And if I don't tell anybody else where it is, nobody's ever going to know and nobody's going to believe me. But I have the pictures to prove it. How did I do it? I did it with an electric racer. I did it with my little electric eraser. And somebody was trying to poke fun at somebody else for having an electric racer the other day. Guys, it just saved my page. Without that little electric eraser, I don't know that I would have been able to get cat snot off of the page. Yes, our pages would be much more boring without those little menaces adding in all their love. Yeah. Yeah, Whiskey Creek. That was the goal, for you not to be able to see where it was. Thank you, Sherry. Yeah, Sherry saw how bad it was before. 2 hours. With a little tiny electric racer. Getting cat snot off that. Thank you. Maybe someday I will reveal it to everybody, but for right now, oh. Acrylic marker pages with cat hair stuck in it. Speaking of acrylic markers, y'all aren't going to believe what I did. Oh, wrong way. Time don't I messed everything up now with when I moved the camera. Okay. Y'all aren't going to believe this. I had to go to Walmart the other day. Does anybody have one of these? A plaid white paint pen. Ultrafine tip multi-surface. Shake, prime, and write. Water-based, non-toxic for detailing, outlining, and writing. Scan to learn more. Ooh, you can scan to learn more. For use on paper, wood, metal, rocks, glass, ceramics, and fabrics. Top rack dishwasher safe on glass and ceramics once cured in the oven. Machine washable on fabrics once heat set. Shake well with cap on. Remove cap and press the tip on a firm surface and hold until the paint begins to flow. Recap and store when not in use. Clean while wet on non-porous surfaces with soap and water. Permanent on porous surfaces. Anyway, it was like $2 at Walmart. Anybody have one of these? Oh, I missed it. Oh, you have an electric eraser? Yeah, this is my Helix electric eraser. It's so old I'm missing the tab. It came off of here. It's battery operated. But I took this little thing to that page, little bit by bit by bit. Sherry uses the Sharpie creative markers and the Posca white pen, right? This was right there at Walmart as I was, perusing things, and I thought, I don't use it I probably won't use it very often, but we'll see what it does. So that's been added to the stash of white pencil. See, I've got this little utility box now that when I sorted the other day. It's got a couple of erasers in it, and it's got my white jellies in it, my white colored pencil, my white charcoal pen. So I've got like all my whites and my erasers here now. I don't use that stuff very often, but when I do use it, I use it, But that electric eraser saved my page the other day. It saved my page. You have the AFMAT rechargeable eraser. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that one runs on AA's. I would like a rechargeable one. That sounds awesome. I don't know how many years I've had that, though. I probably had that thing 15 or 20 years. It's been a long time since I've had it. I don't use it very often. You can't get your white jelly roll to work. Have you tried doing this? Then scratch it on the paper. That'll sometimes bring it to life. You roll it around on the paper a few times. You can also try a little bit of rubbing alcohol on the tip. You have the Derwent electric eraser, but the holder stretched out. Oh, that's not good.
Coffee's brewing, good to go. Gonna watch the sun, flowers grow. Oh, the beat is high, the sky is blue. Got a joyful feeling.
Anyway, sometimes that gets them to work. Sometimes shaking it'll make it work. And sometimes just throwing it in the trash. Yeah, you filed them in your 86 container. Okay. Yep, good idea. So when I want to use it, I fuss with it until it works. I've got a couple of them in there. They're rather picky. But sometimes a lighter taken to it will make them work again. Oh no, now we're doing, what is that? What do you call that when you play with the fire and burn the wood and stuff? Pyromaniac? Pyro something. Pyrography? Karen Myers actually does some wood burning, and she then adds color with colored pencils to it. I don't know if y'all have seen that on her Facebook page or not, but she does her designs, burns them into wood, and then she sells them. Really cute decor. Her pieces on them. Little pause in the morning sun. And she does the wood burning on. I love it. Pyrotechnics. Is that the word I'm thinking of? When you use fire to make art. Blanket fort and jasmine tea. Love is purring endlessly. Tie-dye tail and a gentle spin. Sunbeam dance on dandelion skin. Hello, Navi. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're having a lot of fun with them today. On the rainbow bridge where the good cats go. These three main ones here are indigo blue, violet, and burnt ochre. You think it's pyrography? You know, I can't talk today. Y'all know what I'm talking about, though. Anyway, she does these wood burning into different pieces of wood, and then she colors them, and they're gorgeous. Chalk rainbows on the floor, singing soft to candlelight, my little sage and first. Anyway, that's over on her Facebook page. You should be able to find her by either searching for Karen Myers or the Mystical Lands. Either one should find you Karen's page over on Facebook. How are you doing today, Navi? Pyrotechnics is fireworks. Okay, yeah. At least you always used it like that, right? We all agree it's pyro something or another. But yeah, you really have to see them. They're really cute. Of course, she's got the cutest critters around anyway, and the cutest designs. It would look really cute in a kitchen or a dining room or a bathroom maybe. Although with colored pencils, I don't know, but or a hallway.
Sun kissing my knees. Cats asleep in the garden, swaying in the breeze. Neighbor hums a tune.
I don't know. She doesn't pay me to know her products either. I am just a fan. I am a Karen fan. I like everything she does. It is. They're really cute. I'll try to remember to share one to my page. All right, Adele got her markers swatched and sorted.
We don't need much, just rhythm and soul. A little fresh air and a record on the road. Life's a slow jam.
Just in time to go to sleep. Yes, I realize it's getting late there. I appreciate you coming by, Adele. I hope you have a good sleep and a beautiful week ahead. I look forward to coloring with you on Friday as we color in Lost Ocean on Friday. At least that's when I'm starting. Time flies here for me, I tell you what. Seems like we practically just get started and it's time to go already. Not yet, we got about 45 minutes. Yeah, we'll see you on Friday and hopefully I'll have the Wi-Fi fixed by then. We'll do a vertical stream or a horizontal stream on Friday, provided YouTube will cooperate with me. I can't believe how awful it's been lately. We'll kick back, relax, have fun with an octopus in the treasure chest.
She had a name. Said rules were just fences, dressed up in shame. Ready to hell with dandelion gold, and sang to the sky like it never got old. I am my mother's freestyle soul, walking barefoot where the river rolls. So she hums now lives in me, wild and calm as the tallest tree. She taught me rhythm ain't locked in a chart. It's a heartbeat, a whisper, a barefoot star. Painted love with every scar she wore. Made a home out of life through the old screen door. I am my mother's freestyle soul, walking barefoot where the river rolls. A tune she held now lives in me. walking barefoot where the river rolls. A tune she heard now lives in me, wild and calm as the tallest tree I ever. I was drifting down a back road, chasing colors in the sky, when a honeysuckle breeze came swirling and whispered me inside. Found a campfire circle glowing, folks with bells upon their feet, playing rhythms for the sunrise, making nighttime feel complete. It's a honeysuckle gypsy jam.
There we go.
Let the blues melt into jazz. Let the night become your home. Spin the world between your fingers. Feel the moonlight on your hands. Lose your name and keep the rhythm.
Ooh, I like that. I like that, right? Like that. Ooh. Roll out your shoulder, though. Oh.
There was a barefoot queen of stardust with a tambourine of gold, laughing like the whole world's secret was a story she'd been told. She said, don't worry about the future, don't go digging in the past.
Get up and stretch.
Be the compass boy and let your troubles pass. It's a honeysuckle gypsy jam where the wild hearts all go wrong. Let the blues melt in the jazz. Let the night become your home. Spin the world between your fingers. Feel the moonlight on your hands. Lose your name and keep the rhythm in that honeysuckle gypsy jam. Saxophone climb through the treetops, bass line moving like a slow river bend. Voices rising in a circle where the night begins again.
Uh-oh. I'm dropping things.
Morning painted all the treetops in a tangerine sunrise. But that gypsy queen kept dancing with the dawn still in her eyes. She said, every road is only borrowed, every moment just a chance. So take the light the day is given and remember how to dance in that honeysuckle gypsy jam where the wandering souls belong. Love the blues drift into jazz. Let your heartbeat write the song. Spin the world between your fingers. Feel the morning on your hands. 'Cause the night still sings forever in that honeysuckle gypsy jam.
Got a fresh Pepsi. All right.
Wind was cutting sideways through that busted window frame. I was humming like a freight train, just trying to outrun the rain. Caught a ride with a stranger who said he once believed in dreams, but life would chew you up and spit you out in sideways broken seams. Oh, but freedom's just a whisper when you're scared to let it go. I learned that on a back road with a heart I didn't know. I said, hey now, darling, don't you worry about me. I've been running on a whisper, living wild and free. Ain't no promising tomorrow, ain't no guarantee.
Whiskey Creek would like to know what everyone's favorite soda is. I am a Pepsi addict. I am a Pepsi drinker. I used to be a Coke drinker, as in Coca-Cola. Not anything else. But then I became broke and I realized Pepsi was cheaper than Coke. So I switched over to Pepsi because it was cheaper than Coke. It used to be, and I still have all my Coke not paraphernalia. Oh my gosh, memorabilia. Jess can't handle carbonated drinks anymore. She can only do iced tea for soda. Sherry is a Coke Zero fan. Isn't that what Hillbilly drinks? I think that's what Hillbilly drinks. What's yours, Whiskey Creek? I missed it. You know, it's a caffeine thing. I'm addicted. It's all right. I'm not the only one addicted to caffeine. I'll break the addiction one of these days. You've recently discovered you like Coke Zero. I've heard great things about it. Unfortunately, I cannot drink it. I think that's one I cannot drink. There's a whole bunch of those kind of sodas that I react badly to. They give me migraines. Root beer. Whiskey Creek likes root beer. All right. And I prefer it ice cold. Whatever I drink, I generally prefer cold rather than hot. Even my coffee, I prefer it cold than hot if I have a choice. Sherry's go-to is iced tea, no sugar. Good for you.
Sunshine drips through the window pane. Tie-dye skies in a gentle rain. Ivy's got a pencil set out on the desk, streaming live with colors. The vibe is the best. We're coloring with Ivy. The world comes alive.
Mandy drinks iced everything, right?
On YouTube, letting love thrive. Lies don't matter.
I prefer it cold.
Peace in the colors, and watch the joy grow. The chat lights up as a pencil.
Now, I don't particularly enjoy it when my ice melts.
Rainbow pride. Mandala suns in a cosmic stream. Every stroke she draws feels just
Iced coffee is yummy. Yes, it has to be mug root beer for Whiskey Creek. Oh, Barks root beer for Mandy, the only one that has caffeine. Whiskey Creek, my go-to coffee is a mocha frappe with peanut butter with whipped topping. Oh my. Oh, that sounds like dessert.
and watch the joy grow.
That sounds like dessert to me. Not that that's a bad thing. I like my coffee with chocolate and cream. Mocha anything for me.
Pass the turquoise, share the gold.
That's what I prefer.
Stories in the artwork gently unfold. A canvas of freedom where good vibes spin. A stream is a doorway. So
If you do root beer, it's Barks. Oh, we're having a battle in the chat room. What's your favorite root beer?
streaming on YouTube.
Did I hear a vote for Dr. Pepper a minute ago?
Lies don't matter. Just let it all flow. Peace in the colors, and watch the joy grow.
Well, you remember that fella that took me on prom
Let your spirit be
to the train around Indianapolis?
brings home.
His favorite was Dr. Pepper, and I still remember it all these years later.
Just love in the air.
That was his favorite drink,
She shares takes us somewhere.
and I don't like it. Nikki's favorite, Dr. Pepper, and I don't like it. Mandy drinks flavored coffee pods, Bones Coffee, Salty Siren, salted caramel chocolate flavor. I think I remember that. With caramel creamer and coconut sugar. You would think that I would learn to like it after him, but I never did. Or you think I'd learn to like it for him, and no, he always tasted like Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper cherry. Yeah, see, just not my thing. I'm glad you guys like it. You've been Dr. Pepper since single digits, right? That's a long time. Everything caffeine because of migraines. Yep. Caffeine also opens up your bronchial airway, aka your lungs, makes you breathe easier. Any form of caffeine will, it's a stimulant. In case y'all didn't know that, but that is why I am addicted. to caffeine because it opens up my airways. And it's either drink the caffeine or take more medicine. Which do I want? Well, you know, taking the caffeine, that's the tastier option. Yeah, well, my mom has to drink decaf coffee now if she has if she does. A lot of times she doesn't even want coffee anymore because it upsets her stomach. So I don't understand those people who never drink caffeine at all though. Are you one of those? If you're in the chat room and you don't drink any caffeine, how do you do it? Time and place for decaf, never, and in the trash. All right. I get it. I do. How do you do it if you don't drink caffeine? Oh, my mama doesn't drink caffeine anymore. My dad only does on occasion. Once in a blue moon. And he drinks, well, his coffee is caffeinated still, but he usually doesn't drink Pepsi or Coke or anything like that. If he drinks the soft drinks, it's Sprite. The only caffeine Jess has is in her tea that you hardly have. Yeah, it's pretty easy to go without, yeah, if you're not used to it. Coffee gets you jittery with your high blood pressure, right? Mandy is supposed to cut down her caffeine intake. Think it's going to be harder than quitting smoking. It probably is. I think quitting caffeine is one of the hardest addictions to break. I've done it twice before. It is not easy, but every time I've gone back to it, obviously. It's a love-hate relationship. You know, when something has an actual medical benefit, on your body instead of a hindrance, I mean, it's still a hindrance too because, you know, sugar and everything, but it is hard to give it up when you can actually feel the difference in your breathing. It is very hard to give up. So, well, hi, Joe. Tell him I said hello. You drink zero sugar because diabetic, but all the caffeine, right? Most artificial sweeteners give me migraines, so I ain't going there. I get migraines from bananas, artificial sweeteners, and MSG. What a weird list, huh? Oh, and cheddar cheese. Now my hungry is hungry. Now my tummy is hungry. We started talking about food again this close to quitting time. Yes, bananas and cheddar cheese, artificial sweeteners, and MSG. All of those will cause me a migraine. You have cheese and pretzels that you'll share. I appreciate that. Well, can you believe this? Gouda cheese. Ooh. Bananas is more common than you think. It's related to oral allergy symptom. It is straight to migraine for me. It does not bother my mouth, but it definitely gives me migraine. If you had some ice cream, you would probably share. Oh, I appreciate that. I love ice cream. Your brother and you both have issues with bananas? Yep. My mom only likes them when they're green. The minute they start to turn yellow, she can't stand them. So she only eats green bananas. And I've often wondered if that's where I get it from. Less sugar when they are green? Yeah. I love, see that, and that's the sad thing is that I love bananas. I'll eat them green, I will eat them yellow. But they give me migraines. So I only eat them when I already have a migraine. You don't like bananas at all, Sherry? You don't even walk near them in the stores. I don't blame you. If you bake a banana until the skin is black, it concentrates the sugar, which is great for banana bread. Oh, well, that makes sense.
Wake up, smile, and feel the sun. Another day to laugh and run.
My tummy is now growling. Thank you all very much. Somehow all the good chats turn around and talk about food. One is the same. They'll go the other way. Yep. I get that. Nikki is obsessed with banana flavored things, banana bread, bananas in cereal, but just eating a plain banana, no. Oh, that's interesting. Loves banana syrup, but not real bananas. Oh, wow. Oh, what was that candy that used to have the banana-shaped candy? I haven't had any of those for a minute either. There was a little banana, and there's like a little apple, a little orange, a little runts. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Mandy, I love you. Have a good night at work. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, runts. Found out that bananas give me migraines. Okay, I don't want to go over that. I don't want to go over that way too much further. We've got all this to do, so I'm going to leave that for now. We got to do our pumpkin real quick before we go. I'll throw some color on here real quick.
Children laughing, rivers wide, mountains echo on every side. No division, no more open hearts and open doors. Peace and love, let the whole world sing. Raise your hands, let the freedom ring.
I can't believe how the time flies.
Souls above, we are one in peace and love. Turn the door, let the fire light. Voices carry into the night. Every nation, every faith.
I haven't had those in a minute either. All right, we're going to stop right there for today. Raise your hands, let the freedom ring. Colors blended, oh, souls above. We are one. All right, one last look. Let me get the debris off. We'll do one last up here before we go. All right, y'all ready? Are y'all ready for this? Boom, 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 boom. Anyway. Oh, wait. Trying to keep the light on it.
Traded them for a dusty old grin.
That is what we got done today.
Said the end ain't where you begin.
I'm really tickled with the way that's turning out. I know, right?
With feathers and wine on the desert moon, she vanished like smoke in the air. Long road smiles, crooked miles, singing sweet to the radio dial. If I don't get there, it's alright. I got the stars in the sky for light.
This is Rimbit and Rumbit. I'm sorry we didn't actually get to the gnomes today, but we will next Tuesday. No problem, 1 o'clock here on the YouTubes. Thank you, Sherry, thank you. On Friday, though, we are going to take on Joanna Basford's Lost Ocean. I find the page. There it is. I'm excited about this one. I think it'll be fun. Don't mind my ink over here. I've had this book forever and a day. I think this is going to be a great time. We will go horizontal on Friday, Lord willing. That the, gods of YouTube agree with me on that. So we can spread out and have a good time. I think this is going to be a lot of fun. A lot of possibilities. Adele and Vera from Zoo Vera Art and Sherry and I are going to be coloring this month for Joanna January. Joanna January, coloring by Lori. If you haven't followed Lori yet, go give her a follow. Yes, Sherry too. I thought I said Sherry. My brain is starting not to work. If you've been watching along, there is the rabbits that I'm doing in Imagimorphia. That is the current page I would love to get finished up. And then I'll do the other half. Been having a real nice time with that one. Kind of giving it a storybook feel. Yes, have a restful day, Sherry. We will see everybody back on Friday at 1 o'clock. I hope wherever you are, you have a beautiful day, beautiful evening, beautiful week. Take care of yourselves. I love you all. I love you, Sherry. I love you, Mandy, if you're still here. I love you all. You know this. Thank you all for making this an enjoyable afternoon. Take care of yourselves, and I will catch you on the flip side. Let's turn some music up. Let's put away our pencils.
Barefoot in the morning dew, making tea from dandelion roots, painting my thoughts in indigo blue. Wave to the moon, she waved back too. Strum a melody on a breeze, shared my bread with honeybees, wrote a prayer on a sycamore leaf, let it go like my grief. Ooh, patchouli and rainbows. We don't need roads where the heart goes, peace signs drawn in the air. Love's not lost, it's everywhere. Trading my watch for a dream. Time don't mean what it used to mean. We laugh under tie-dyed skies, singing truths that never
I got 1, 2, 3,
patchouli and rainbow.
4,
We don't need roads where the
5,
peace signs drawn in
6 left.
Love's not lost, it's everywhere.
Thank you, Whiskey
Some
Tree.
joy in the cracks of the street. Yeah. Hug the world with unwashed feet. Light a candle, let it burn for every soul still waiting their turn. Ooh, patchouli and rainbows. We don't need roads where the heart goes, peace signs drawn in the air. Love's not lost, it's everywhere.
Yeah, of course.
Sun on my skin, dirt on my feet, feeling the rhythm.
Take care, everybody.
This old heartbeat. Birds talk sweet in the morning breeze. Nothing I need, just moments like these. I got love.
I believe that's 24. Let me count real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 complete. 18 because we did this one. We did this one out of order. So we've done 18 pages in this book, and we have 6 left to go. Plus this one. So that's not bad. All right. Take care, everybody.